again. Alright. Sorry to everybody who's watching the videos. It's a little late start here. I needed to empty my video drive. Alright, I think I'm gonna bat them right now. It's a little bit of a dangerous play, but like, them like just putting a 3-2 into play main phase is not that good. Yeah, like this is not a good turn. Maybe, Derek. I might be able to do that. Them hitting a land there is a little annoying, but oh well. Alright, I'm going to play Preacher now. Wait, they didn't play that land? Why would they not play the land? What kind of nonsense? Alright, attack. Go. He's 100% fine. 100%. He's all good. Alright, the Gix would be scary if I didn't have Go for the Throat, but we'll be going for that thing's throat. Oh, another Go for the Throat. Nice. Kill this. They could Takenuma right now, but then I get to get a Preacher tree. Sure. Alright, they didn't even Takenuma there. Interesting. Okay, so I know their hand is Takenuma, Tidebinder, Dark Slick. Just going to attack here alone. No reason to do anything else. I don't want their Tidebinder to be a good play here. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought happened too, Derek, to be honest. Okay. I'm going to flash in a Mastermind. And I'm just going to start killing them in the air. I'm just never attacking this into the Tidebinder. I do think I'm going to play another Preacher here. I guess one reason to send the Preacher would have been that they couldn't Takenuma. Now they can Takenuma. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but whatever. I feel pretty good. My hand is just 3 kill spells. I mean, only one of them kills everything, but what did they take there? Gix. Okay. Kill it again. It's fine with me. Preacher. Okay. Okay. This seems very good for me. This entire situation. Alright. I believe I attack all. So they have Gix Tidebinder in hand. So I'm going to let them move to blocks. Because they might crew their schooner. Alright. Not a bad draw. They might crew their schooner and block the one that no longer has Death Touch, and then I kill the Tidebinder and it has Death Touch again, so... Yeah, opponent's just walking right into it. They're reconsidering, sure. Alright, cut this down. Give it a little chop. So they'll take 5. Gain another 1. Oh, I think I'd play the Reef and just leave up. Go for the Throat. I could also just leave up Fairy Mastermind activation. I actually might leave up Fairy activation. That might be better. And then I don't get got by like a Make Disappear on the Gix either. Yeah, I'm not firing up Reef next turn almost no matter what. So yeah, I'm just going to do this. Go ahead. I'm very likely going to activate the Mastermind. Yep. I very nearly have them dead. Maybe I don't activate the Mastermind. Alright, opponent's had enough. Again, not dead, but conceding anyway. Yeah, and this is like why I think 3 Schooner might be too many, by the way. Our opponent had a Schooner the entire game. They played it on turn 2, and I just ignored it and just killed everything next to it the entire game. Imagine if they would have drawn a second Schooner. It just would have been atrocious. One was already bad in this game, to be honest. I think they were too afraid to fire it up on multiple turns early, too. Like, they should have realized my Anoint had more value hitting the things next to the Schooner than hitting the Schooner, but they didn't pick up on it until it was too late. Well, actually, they never picked up on it. They just waited me to Anoint their 3-drop, and then they started firing it up, but I think they lost at least 1 attack that game, maybe 2. That's fair, Brickman. Yeah, we just have cats. I just have cats over here. Opponent might be on Soldiers. It's probably going to be a harder matchup. I'm on the draw. I mean, I would keep this blind. I'm going to keep. But if they are on Soldiers, it's not great. Oh, that is not Soldiers. Mono Red's going to be tough for me, too, keeping this hand. Go. Yoda, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. You are a superstar. Yeah, Felden. God. dude. I think I have to bat them, but this is a really bad situation for me. Jeez, dude, that hand is so good. Appreciate the follow, thank you. I think I have to take the play with fire. Excuse me. If they hit the land for squee, I'm dead. But I'm gonna like lose to this hand anyway. If I don't take the play with fire, like yeah, land was good no matter what. Because if I take the squee and they draw land, they just play with fire. This play a 2-drop. Like it's exactly the same thing almost. Quadruple Fairy Mastermind. That's really what I want to draw against Mono Red. I mean, I guess I can like play Schooner. The game's not completely over, but I'm in trouble. Yep. I'm in danger. Yeah, I am in danger. A lot of danger here. Crew. Why? So them. Oh, they drew the deal a bunch of damage. If you no, okay. I think I have to block this. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm really surprised they didn't play a 2/2 for 2 with haste here. Lightning Strike, maybe? Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's the only way that play made any sense, but now it all makes sense. I mean, whatever. I think the play with Fire the Schooner. I don't even know if they're supposed to play with Fire the Schooner. I think I would just save it for my head if I'm them. Okay, sure. I am more than okay with that exchange. I mean, I'm still, like, certainly going to lose, but Quadruple Fairy Mastermind is not even close to what I'd like my hand to look like. If I drew a cut down, there's a chance right now. Cut down? No? Alright. Like, flash. Yeah, alright. I'm dead. They have a 2/2 with haste. I cannot beat a 2/2 with haste, so. Alright. Well, that was embarrassing. It was a beatdown from our mono red opponent there. Air tie is horrible. I wonder if I want Duress versus mono red. I might, to be honest. The Anoint with Afflictions are probably good too. I think I'm going to cut Schooner. I don't really like Schooner here at all. Gix, I don't. Well, Tidebinder's really bad too, actually. Maybe I do like Schooner. Schooner's probably fine. Especially on the play. On the draw, I don't think it's good, but on the play, maybe it's fine. Mastermind's pretty bad. I'm going to cut 2 Masterminds. I'm going to leave Gix because it's a 3-mana 3/3. The real question is Duress good? And I really don't know. It's probably fine. Cutting Tidebinder is awkward if they bring in that artifact. Tidebinder is really good against that, but I don't think that card is like that impressive anyway, to be honest. On the draw, I might bring these back in to beat that, but I guess Duress can maybe beat that card if it's in their hand. I think I'm going to try this. I'm really curious if Duress should be in my deck. I might have too much removal, given that I'm on the play. You have 12 removal spells right now. Yeah, that's probably terrible, actually. I think I'm going to have less of these. Maybe... Make Disappear might just be worse than a removal spell. It probably is. I'm going to keep all the Masterminds. I think I'm going to do this on the play, and then on the draw, we'll change things up pretty significantly. I will keep. Siren. Go. Well, I definitely like our hand. Hopefully it'll line up well. I believe I'm just going to leave up Anoint rather than play Bat here. Just anoint whatever creature they play and give the counter to. I think that makes more sense to me than batting. Draw Tidebinder? Well, I cut those. Lame? Yeah, very lame, I agree. Alright, that's gonna get an Anoint. I'll take one. Very nice. That is cool. Another Anoint is kind of interesting. I think I'd rather play Preacher, but... Go. I will absolutely block. I think I block the Swift Spear here. It is, yeah. It, like, is auto 2-for-1, which is obviously good. There's actually some argument to just block the Etching, because this requires them to cast spells to get bigger. I think this is actually the right block. Sure. Okay, I'm going to bat them and cut them down now. Ooh, multiple Furnace Punishers is kind of scary. I'm going to take their Charming Scoundrel, I think. So they can't produce a treasure. Okay, now I'm just going to cut down their Feldon, probably. Unless I'd rather map. Mapping onto the bat is interesting to me as well. But I think I'd rather cut down. That's actually close. Mapping here is so bad if they find a kill spell. I'm just going to pass. Alright, well, they get to Furnace Punisher. It's a little sad. Cut this down. Am I just supposed to leave this alone? Probably not. I'm going to take too much damage. They're going to go Punisher into Punisher. It's a little awkward, to be honest. I think I'm supposed to just cast this. Yep. Okay, a land is good. I will bin that. I think I'm going to leave this in play for a turn and just get the Preacher down and attack with only Bat here. Then I have double block available. Oh, they actually take damage from this. I just realized that. They only have one basic. Yeah, I definitely want to leave these in play. I can actually kill them with their own Punishers. Like, they legitimately have to block. They're going to die to their own Punishers here. So, like, I just send these, get a life linker, they take 4, upkeep, they take 4 more. Then I can anoint one of them. Might even send this. I'm not blocking. Yeah, I think I'm actually supposed to send this. Then they're just dead to their own Punishers. Okay, he'll go to 4. This is pretty funny. I've never seen Furnace Punisher kill Mono Red before, but that's exactly what we're watching occur right now. Yeah, free. Yep. All right, so we really have to think about this here. I think I still deal with one of these Punishers. Because they could just, like, have sandbagged the mountain. I will not block. And we have lethal on a few fronts here. I guess if they have exactly basic mountain, the Mishras can fire up and block, but then no, they're still dead. Say attack all. All right. I'm going to bring in another Annoyant on the draw. Schooner's going to leave my deck. I want Duress. I don't know if Gix is good or not. I really don't, but it's probably better than Tidebinder. 3 mana 3/3 probably better than 3 mana 3/2. 3 mana 3/2 does beat potentially the that artifact that they're gonna board in though. The oil artifact. I forget the name of it. Foundry. Something Foundry, I think. Urbrass Forge. That's it. Yep. And that's true. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're playing against mono red. It dies to play with fire, though. It's a 3-drop that dies to play with fire, which is pretty embarrassing. Kind of, part of me wants the make disappear back, I think, too. Just a cheap play. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Schooner should stay in. It's kind of a 2-mana. It's just so damn slow. This is a tricky matchup. I'm gonna board. I think I'm gonna board a Gix out. I think I want to do this. Duresses are in to protect my Shieldred. Same thing with Make Disappear in theory, although pretty hard to get to 6 mana and actually convert a Make Disappear versus Mono Red, but you never know. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Derek, for sure. Well, this hand is really depressing. Actually a perfect hand if I had black mana. We're gonna mull, but that is so painful to look at this. Just a gorgeous hand. Other than no black. Yeah, and this hand sucks. That makes sense. We'll get there, don't worry. I think I'm actually supposed to go to 5. This hand is also very bad. Yeah, I'm not keeping this. Alright, I will keep this. Do I just keep 2 lands, 3 kill spells? It's kind of what I want to do. I'm kind of into just 2 lands, 3 kill spells. It's probably a pretty good way to win. Probably get rid of one of the Reeves. Not a horrible draw. Oh, I agree, Derek. I agree. What are you going to do, though? Alright. How do I want to play this? I can play around Forge by batting them. Batting them here might actually make a pretty good amount of sense. Yeah, I think I'm going to bat. Alright, their hand is not very good. I'm just going to take the squee. We could definitely win. We could win this game. Really nice to know they have a second Feldon, too. Alright. Well, won you. Hopefully just, like, fire up Foundry again and just cut it down. Phoenix Chick, fire up Foundry, I'll cut down Foundry. Yep. I think I'll cut down Foundry anyway. There is an argument to just... I think I'm supposed to kill this Foundry. Now I'm having, like, second thoughts. If I'm supposed to, like, cut this down, then cut down the next one, too. Could just cut them both down right now and then go for the throat the next one. That might be the right... I think that's probably the right play. Yeah, I think the thing is just use both cut downs here and then go for the throat the next Feldon. Alright. When they inevitably kill my Deep Cavern Bat, now I can anoint the Squee. Okay, I think I need to conserve the Anoint for now. I'm going to take 1 extra damage, I think. Because I just, like, have to be able to beat this if they kill this. Okay, not a bad draw. Let's keep drawing more kill spells, I guess. Well, our mulligan to 5 is definitely competing. Bat is indeed doing some work, as it often does. How patient can I be with this Anoint? I still think I'm going to be really patient. The way they tanked, I'm also going to do this now so they can't play that 5-mana burn spell, or the 4-mana burn spell that gets lower when you attack. I'll take 2. Deep Cavern Bat, Spyglass Siren, Shieldred are all, like, huge draws right now, I would say. Alright, well now we have Reef. Reef can fire up and block now. That's, like, very real. I could attack. I could, but I think I just want to sit. Not certain that that's correct, but I think it's correct. I think I could fall too far behind if I, Reef also has to target myself whenever I do it because I don't want to bin Phoenix Chicks and more Squeeze. Okay, I'm going to fire up Reef and try to block. They either missed it or they don't care, but I'm good with it either way. Sure. That's what I was playing around last turn. Yep, okay. It's getting to the point where let's say I have to start considering anointing this Swift Spear, but I just don't think I'm winning the game if I blow this anoint. All right, I can't wait anymore. I have to do it now. It's too much pressure. I would say opponent has drawn pretty significantly better than me, which is pretty freaking annoying, but I can peel something good here. We've done our best on a mull to 5. Hopefully I can draw a bat. Bat would be pretty good. I'm pretty confident they have a spell in their hand. Well, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yep, that's fine. We'll take that. Hopefully their last card is not Frenzy. It definitely might be, but definitely playing this. Go. Okay. All right. That is a good sign. That is a good sign. And I'm never blocking with this at this point. We're just attacking. We need to close the door on this game. Hopefully draw Gix. Gix is probably the best draw here. Ooh, that's a great draw, actually. It's a wonderful draw. Combat attack. Send both. Okay. Go. Go to 5. This is going to be, if we win on a mull to 5, it's going to be pretty sick. Opponent really in the tank here. All right, this is getting bounced back their hand, I think, so they can't. So they can't Witchstalker Frenzy. Then I allow them to block. All right, this is actually tricky. They didn't have Frenzy last turn. What did they do last turn? They went Kumano, only attack with this. That is what happened, right? They went Kumano and only attacked with Phoenix Chick. They probably would have sandbagged this anyway. This may have been in their hand for a while. The question is, like, if I allow them to attack, Otawara just kills them. if they send either of their things that could block. Well, yeah, but they could have top decked Frenzy. Like, they may have sandbagged this and drew Frenzy. Even if they did that, though, I can Otawara save my Shieldred and I don't just lose. So I think I'm going to let them go to attacks. Because if they send two things, they die. Yeah, and now I take the damage, and then I end step Otawara the Swift Spear back to their hand. What a win, man. All right, well, we're 3-0 in the league. It's been a good league so far. All right. Attack both. Kill you. Good game. Oh, they might be raging, yeah. I agree. They didn't salt off in chat, from what I saw, yeah. All right. Well, that was sick. When am I going to Gurk them? I don't know. I think we're going to do probably 2 leagues of this blue-black deck today. We'll Gurk them another day. You want to see Dykeman try to Gurk them? Good lord, dude. Yeah, that deck is definitely a deck I could time out with pretty easily on Moto. A lot of triggers. A lot of triggers, a lot of weird stuff, a lot to think about, too. Sometimes you just got to Gurk, that's true. This hand is very awkward. I think it's a keep, but it has some pretty huge issues. But I still do believe you keep this blind. Okay. Hopefully we just draw 2-drop into 2 lands. That would be perfect. But I would also just take lands. Drawing some lands would be good. Okay. We'll see which Toxic deck this is. God damn it, Crawling Chorus. I don't even know if I'm supposed to cut that down. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Oh, there's the 2-drop I wanted. Yep. Question is, are they playing, like, Bant Toxic? Are they playing Mono White Toxic? We'll learn soon, but... taking a poison. Okay, probably Bant. Could just be green-white, I guess, but... Alright, well, so far I've drawn perfectly. It's exactly what we wanted, was 2-drop into land. Well, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to play a Preacher. That 20%. Well, we'll see if they have a Destroy Evil. Alright. Yep, it's one of those 20% games. Dude, Derek, I can't wait to just have that be a running joke when we're testing for the PT. It's just so funny, man. Alright, that was actually a really good draw, too. I guess I Siren and Explore onto Siren, I think. I'm going to bin that. We do not need a Gix. I'm certainly going to attack. And then I'm going to cut down the Skrelv. Okay, that's pretty good. Huh. It's an interesting block. Yeah, I'm excited too, Derek. Should be fun. A little worried about them having a protection spell here. It's going to really suck, but there's not a ton I can... I can't really let them untap, I don't think, so... But I kind of just feel it in my bones that they've got it. Yep, they do. Oh, okay, let's go. Yeah, that would be good, Derek. That would be good. Just pay $300? Proto. So funny, man. I'll block. So, this is a little tricky. Huh. What I kind of want to do is airtie the duelist on their turn. So they draw an extra card, so I will also draw an extra card. Just send these two, leave this back to block, and then I'll also have airtie to block. That should play pretty well if they have a Destroy Evil, which is unlikely that they have. I'm kind of expecting the removal to be Charge of the Mites, but... I think that seems correct, though. Gix was an interesting draw too. I mean, I could just like try to high roll, but I think high rolling is really unnecessary here. I said I think I'm gonna do this. I think I like this quite well. This plays around quite a bit of stuff. Okay. It's never too late. You figure it probably is a little too late. All right, I think I'm also gonna do this upkeep. Because they didn't have the Tyvar stand 2 turns ago, so I'm going to hope they still don't have it. All right, they don't. And now when they go to their draw step, I will draw a card off Mastermind. Oh, baby. Cut down is pretty gas. Turn off those auto yields. Although at this point, opponent very close to just dead. Just got 2 free blocks on their 1/1s. Skrelv is fine. Yeah, I mean, so if I just attack all, they die. Oh, you know what? I think they might have an Iganjo here. Well, if they would have played Iganjo, I think they just go block. Like, they have to Iganjo this, and then they're still just, like, going to die to Shieldred. I'm going to block. I don't believe you, opponent. I don't believe you have the Iganjo. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. So Tyvar's stand on one of their mites, and then I just kill it and they die. Okay, it was Iganjo. So their 2 cards they drew there must have been Iganjo in that land. That's a little bit depressing, but oh well. The reason I waited on all this, by the way, was that I didn't want them to like play a blocker there. I thought blocker was more likely than Iganjo, given how the game had gone, but whatever. I don't feel too bad about this. In fact, they're just dead to Shieldred. Yeah, they're actually just dead to Shieldred. Their draw step plus upkeep trigger here will kill them. So, not to mention, I mean, they're never beating anything I do here. I could Gix them, draw 1,000 cards. Like, I can do whatever I want to win this game, but Shieldred is probably the right play. I guess Shieldred is significantly worse if they do happen to have, like, a Destroy Evil or something. So maybe I'm actually supposed to Gix. Yeah, I'm going to Gix. I don't see how this play ever loses. Whereas the Shieldred play, if they, like, somehow have a Destroy Evil in their hand, even though that wouldn't make a lot of sense, given how this game is gone, maybe they could win. They still probably couldn't win, to be honest, but I'm just going to Gix and put them to 2 and draw 4 cards here. Could Tidebinder stifle the upkeep trigger? I think seems pretty reasonable. That's a pretty good draw, too. All right, take 6. I'll lose 3 and draw 3. That ain't bad either. All right, let's take a peek. Alright. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what a lot of these cards do, but I know March of Swirling Mist will be annoying. What does this do? Counter target. Okay. Take your March. Play this. Oh, God, I'm so dumb. I was supposed to play Island there. Whatever. We'll be okay. I think we will be A-okay here. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I think I did. All right, we're not going to block, and I believe they're just super dead. Okay. Yeah. And now we just get Shieldred down. They're literally dead on board. I don't even have to play Shieldred, but I'm gonna. All right, cool. Cut downs. Anoints. I think Duress is actually good here. Glistening Deluge is certainly good. Shieldred seems fine. I'm going to cut these air ties. They seem horrible. Tidebinder seems pretty bad too. Schooner, I'm on the draw. I don't really want this. One cut. May just be a Fairy Mastermind. I think that's one of my worst cards. The third Shieldred might be bad too. Because they do have a lot of ways to... Yeah, I don't want to draw 1,000 4-drops. It's probably bad. Although I will say, having 4 Mastermind, 4 Siren, 4 Bat when I have Deluge in my deck is very awkward. Yeah, I've changed my mind. We're cutting one of those. It's going to be it. I guess maybe I'm supposed to leave Schooner in my deck so I don't just kill all my own stuff with... But I am just going to accept that a lot of my things will die. And we'll just have to live with that. God. Duress is good into Hive. I do have a 2-mana play. This hand is good against some amount of their draws, but... Dom, I think Blue-Black is just better, but I don't know. I haven't played Blue-Black Splasher Fiends, so I might be wrong. This hand might just not be good enough. This is probably worse than an average 6, considering I have 2 of my 3 4-drops in my opener, which is like the last place I want the cards. We could probably do better than this. I don't interact at all. Duress is good, but like if they just keep a creature-heavy draw, this just won't matter at all. I'm going to mull. This hand looks considerably better. I'm going to get rid of a Preacher, I believe. I don't know. Preacher actually might be better than Gix. Because if I'm behind on life, it'll make blockers for me, which I think is quite good. And this is a legend. I could draw more. I'm actually going to get rid of Gix. That was hard, though. I'm not certain that that's correct. Yeah. There's that Shieldred again. This is like, yeah, this is why I don't like having 3 in my deck necessarily. It may have just been wrong. I don't remember. I cut a Fairy Mastermind. Like, Mastermind would be much, much better in this hand. I'll tell you that much. Or even like Schooner. Schooner would maybe be better. Whatever. We're just gonna have to hope that that it pans out. Yeah. Okay. It's a good draw. Question is, do I want to bat or do I want to anoint? I think they only have a blue mana up. I probably want to bat. I think the information here is pretty big. They could have like Spell Pierce or something too. It's certainly possible. Or some 1 mana way to blow me out. Okay, well, that would have been a huge blowout. Alright, so they have a knockout blow. Alright, their hand is awful, so that's the good news. Knockout blow can hit blockers too, yeah? The card seems like very bad. Alright, they drew a Seed Core. So I know their entire hand still. I'm a little confused as to why they would not play the Coast there and wait on the Seed Core, but whatever. How about a... that's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm playing Preacher here. I think it's Preacher at least. Yeah, I guess Maximilian. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Almost certainly should not be in their deck, but here we are. It seems awful. Yeah, that's my opinion of it as well, actually, is that it seems very bad. Hey, appreciate it, man. Yeah, this music's a lot better than what we've been listening to for the past, like, 2 years. This is actually my Spotify. I had somebody help me get it set up, Dawn helped me figure out how to get it set up so we don't get flagged, which is awesome. Okay, they play the Mirrex. The question is, do I block? The answer is probably no. I really need to hit a land. But I think the block here is just bad, because then they just knock out blow, and then I might not have a deep cavern target, so... No blocks. Alright, I'm going to bat you. Could play another Preacher there too, I guess. May have been better, but... Another knockout blow, man. Come on, dude. This is so stupid. Alright, attacking doesn't really do anything. I'm just going to sit back to block. Yeah, I should have played a second Preacher and just passed, I think. That was the right way to play this, but unfortunately not what I did. Yeah, getting super blown. Whatever. Block. Okay. take one. Alright, I probably just jam Shieldred. Shieldred seems probably good, I would say. And I'm never blocking with this, like in any world, so I believe I just attack. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. It's pretty clear their hand is bad, I think. They could have a march and just march out the entire board. That would actually kill me. Question is, how do I want to play here? Attacking with this seems poor, honestly. It's just like such a free block. I could go for the throat this and then anoint this. I mean, that's... I would go to 7 poison. March has got to be worst possible. I mean, that just by far has to be the worst possible scenario for me, is if they have a March in hand. Hmm. Yeah, this is tricky. The March is like terrible no matter what I do. There's not a lot I can do about it. So I think I do to rest to see what they have going on over there. Then I know if they have a like Iganjo here too. So I know if I want to attack with a bat or not. Okay. March the Rot Priest. I'm going to respond and kill the Rot Priest. Puts me to 8 toxic. Opponent may be getting a knockout blowback here. I guess... What if I just let this happen and then just play a Preacher? Is that better? Why the hell did they play this way? Why would you not just march out the entire board? Like, why did they make a 1-1? That was such a weird play. Playing Preacher makes me dead to a top deck March, but if they top deck another March, good for them, I think. March beats me anyway, because they just march out my guys. Yeah, okay, I'm going to play a Preacher. This happens. That's fine. I'm very confused by this this play pattern, but... done. I'm going to punch for just 1. Go. Okay. Now they're in big trouble. Because now that I can get the Rot Priest off the table, I am not too scared. Okay, so I go to 8 poison. If I anoint this thing, I think I'm going to wait to anoint until their turn. So they don't know I have it. I think I want to keep finding more cards. I want to be able to do more things, so I'm going to do this. Okay, that's actually a great draw. Because now I can play the Siren and leave up everything else. It's fine. Yeah, I know it is, Chris. Other people have said the same thing. Play this, go. All right. It's normal to wake up at this time? Yeah. You guys are funny, man. Oh my god, they drew a March. Yeah, that'll kill me. Wasn't a whole lot I could do about it. I guess I could have not attacked, but March still just would beat me in this situation. God, that's tilting, dude. Wow. All right. Crazy. All right. Well, that was freaking annoying. I wonder if I want negate for March. It seems like by far their best card, and it's not even close at all. And then this can also tag Hive on the play. I think these are coming in. Schooner might be good on the play too. What if I like cut Mastermind? I think this card's pretty bad here. And I think this is too many Shieldreds. I want to go to 2. I just want to go to 2 Schooner. 2's probably plenty. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, that's tough. I kind of want the 3rd Schooner, but we'll just let 2 be how many we play. Yeah, we're going to keep. It's a very bizarre hand, but we're going to keep. Yep. A little sick of my opponent keeping 7 and just having Chorus every single game. It'd be nice if they would stop, but... Alright. I think Duressing is where we want to go here. Alright, their hand is terrible. I'm going to take... Huh. Probably want to take the Augury. Yeah, and then next turn I just, like, play Spyglass Siren, I guess, and then hold up Anoint. Yeah, I mean, he kept a bad hand, honestly. Does that hand look good to you? So I guess I don't mind he kept it. Although it could, I mean, it still could work, but... I could even go for the Explorer here, because what are they going to do? Unsummon it, and then I just get to frickin' replay it right now? Either that or I anoint their thing on their turn. Some argument for that, but I have Make Disappear available. They just want to leave up Make Disappear. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to leave up all my stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah. I'm going to anoint this, I'm pretty sure. I guess I do it end step. That way I hold up Make Disappear still. I'm just going to play some Sirens. Or play a Siren and leave up Make Disappear, I think. Because I have Gix, I might want to just play both. It's a little greedy, but, like... Make Disappear does not seem that exciting. I don't know. I'm gonna map. Yeah, I think this was much better for me than the alternative. Because next turn I might be able to just Gix, attack them, hit them for 2, lose 2, draw 2, and then leave up a Make Disappear. Sure. That's another problem with leaving up Make Disappear there. Sure. It's a little scary, but honestly not really. That is true. That is true, Chris. Yep. And this will definitely help us hit some lands. So I know they have planes and 2 unknowns. I wonder if batting them is better. Batting them and then maybe mapping twice, depending on what their hand is. If I play the Gix into a bounce spell, it's a pretty terrible turn for me. I am just going to play this game patiently. I think I'm winning, so let's just play cautiously and not lose to stupid shit that I shouldn't lose to. Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think I map instead of playing the bat. Because I would like a land and I would like a good blocker for this. Now next turn I can bat and play Gix. And honestly, it doesn't seem that bad. I'm going to say no. We could probably do a little better. Actually, I am going to bin that. Okay, that is A-okay with me, boss. That's a good draw. Let's play Gix. Spank our opponent for 3, lose 2, draw 2, play Preacher. Good luck. Go. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not quite dead, but they're damn close. Okay, I'm gonna kill this. Well, I guess that gives their stuff lifelink and turns on their seed core. Maybe that's wrong. Yeah, I've got Make Disappear for March, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's attack all. It's a good one. Alright, I'll lose 4, draw 4. Okay, second main. Play this. I'm just gonna make sure I leave up Make Disappear here. I'm just gonna play bat, say go. I don't think anything else matters other than leaving up a make. Go. Because as long as they can't march me, they can't win. Which is exactly why I boarded the negates in the first place. Alright, 4-0. Unless they do something, some 2-mana sweeper for all blue and black creatures. Doesn't exist as far as I know. All right, well, deck is performing quite well. Animal. Look, my opponent's the one playing 3-color Toxic, keeping a 5-land hand. I thought that was animal behavior too, to be honest. The funny thing is that that hand might actually have worked had I not had duress. Animals, yep. Well, it's been a good league, no matter what happens in this last match. Hopefully we can get a 5th win. That'd be pretty cool. Even the streets of MTGO cannot stop Dykeman. We'll see. They stopped me the last few days, but Standard, it's tough to stop me in Standard sometimes. This is kind of... Standard is a good format for me. When everyone's just jamming mid-range decks into each other, and mid-range is the best archetype, it's a good spot for me. It's harder to 5-0 in Modern and Pioneer because there are like polarizing matchups, right? Like I can just queue Rakdos into Enigmatic in every league I play and just lose a match. Gift Storm, yeah. There's just a lot less of that in Standard. It's pretty straightforward. Unless you're on Unsettled Mariner. Fair. All right, so Dom, I think once you decide that like you don't want to play Wedding Announcement, you don't want to play Virtue, I don't know that Rafine is worth the extra color. Rafine like is very good, but Blue Black has no shortage of good 3s. You already have Gix, Preacher, and Tidebinder. And at that point, like the question is it worth the 3rd color? And I think the answer is no, but I'm not sure. Rafine also does have some downside in the fact that it is the worst 3-drop in the format into cut. I guess Tashana's Tidebinder is probably the worst 3-drop in the format into cut down, but it does have some downsides. It's not like such a broken card or whatever that it just is inexcusable to not play it, you know? That's fair. Yeah, I'd like to not play against you guys in Pioneer with all your enigmatics and fires and all that. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's kind of crazy, but like, yeah, I mean, you already have Gix, you have Preacher, you have Tidebinder, like, you don't want to get too glutted on threes. Has he Flamekin Harbingered for Yasharn yet? That's hilarious. What is going on here? This is weird. It like, oh, somebody just straight up. Wait, what? What just happened? Did I think this is the rewards you get for a 4-1 though. Oh, wait, what? It says I'm 4-0 still, and it just gave me rewards for a. Huh? I like got rewards like I completed the league, but I still have a match left in my league. Oh wait, no, I think it gave me a loss. What the hell, man? That's so lame. How do I can't even like see the league anymore. Maybe? Does that happen? I guess. Maybe. Maybe the league closed. I guess. That's so lame, dude. Alright, well, I guess I'm not 5-0ing that league. That's insanely tilting. Whatever, I guess. We'll start our next one. Ah. Yeah, that must have been what happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it would have done that, but that must be what happened because I can't go back to the league. I wonder if I can get reimbursement for that. I don't even know like how to even report that. Like you can't even I can't even get into the league anymore, but and I guess it's my fault if I didn't know the league was going to reset, but it obviously didn't reset, right? Everybody's trophies are still here. Don't the trophies go away if it resets? Yeah, whatever. Well, I'll deal with this later. I'm probably gonna try to get reimbursed for that. That's pretty lame. Good game. It's a draw. All right, whatever, man. Yeah, I think I got bugged out too. All right, whatever. Let's play again. Oh, it definitely bugged out. Great. That's what I like to. That's what I like to hear. Freaking Moto, dude. Opponent maybe on Bant Poison. It's definitely a tricky matchup. That is what we just beat, but I mean, it was not easy to beat. What is going on? And it gave me a loss? Alright, we're done playing Moto. I'm done with Moto. We're going to Arena. I don't know what's going on, but this is pissing me off. What is happening, dude? I can't play a match. And now it's saying I have a loss. I suppose I could close it and come back. I just kind of don't want to deal with it. Let's just go play on Arena. Sorry to those that would rather watch Moto, but I am pretty over that. That's how we're going to set it up. And we didn't change anything as far as I remember. You have all the anoints still, so yeah. Alright. Whatever, we'll just hit Mythic. No big deal. It was a few matches away from Mythic, so it'll be kind of cool to actually do that. It looks pretty good. I'm going to keep it. Probably has to Mirix on turn 1. It's a little awkward that I can't Schooner on 2, but... We'll see what I draw, I guess. Oh, that's a perfect draw. Alright. Just be lucky. It's a good way to play the game. Alright, so now next turn, we can Schooner... What in the hell? I see. They're playing the Reanimator deck, aren't they? Alright, now I don't know what they're doing. They've been to Titan of Industry. Are they like, trying to Cruelty of Gix this into play? That is fair, Derek. The second Schooner was kind of garbage, but... Maybe they're just playing a Cruelty of Gix deck? It's kind of my assumption. This has just got to be a Cruelty of... What does this do? Oh. Alright, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that's insane. That's really cool. Plus... I'm going to pitch a land. Actually, that's a lie. I'm going to pitch second Schooner. Alright. I'm actually in a lot of trouble. Because now they hit 7, so they can Squirming Emergence any of these bombs back into play. Opponent's deck's pretty cool. I can't do anything about it, so I'm just going to play Preacher and Crew and attack, I guess, but... Yeah, it's fair. I've not seen this deck yet, so... But it looks very cool, yeah. I think I want to kill this Liliana. I'm going to bin this. I really am just digging to airtie or make disappear, I guess. Go ahead. Sure. Oh, they can just recast that 3-mana spell from their yard. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this game. Oh, I guess they needed a land. Dude, why are you conceding there? Alright, sure. I'll bring in Negates. I'm going to bring in Duress. Kaito seems good. Skill game, yeah. I'm going to cut these cut downs. I'm going to cut most of my go for the throats. Stroke do anything? Not. Doesn't seem like it does. Shieldred's probably good. I'm going to trim a Schooner, given that I'm on the draw. Yeah, let's do this. Well, 3 Shieldreds in the opener is what we call not it. I'm going to mull. Duress is good, but I don't think Duress is so good that I should keep a hand that looks like that. We're going to keep. Still pretty bad, but... Alright. Oh, they didn't have Founding. Okay, that's nice. Play this, go. So they're probably going to pick lock. I wonder if I should counter pick lock. I think I'm gonna. Because that's a good blocker in this position as well. I'm pretty into just not letting that happen. Sure. That's pretty embarrassing. Sure. Okay, and they concede. All right, well, that was not good testing at all, but we'll take the W. Well, hopefully we get a little more of a match this time. I don't even, like... I don't even understand what happened in that the first game. My opponent could have just not cast Otherworldly Gaze and flashed back that 3-mana. But maybe that's why they conceded. Maybe they were rage conceding. Because they should have just flashed that back and just put Atraxa into play. Like, I think I literally should have lost the first game, and then game 2 was also just a rage concession, to be honest. All right, well, we're keeping. It's good. That's possible, Derek. Yeah, it's certainly possible, man. I'm gonna do this. I don't know what my opponent's doing over there. This seems fine, though. Probably cookies. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, too, which is why I'm going to keep the Tidebinder. Tidebinder pretty real against the cookies. Ah, Merfolk. Of course. Why did we not suspect the fish? We should have, obviously. I'm going to kill that one. I'm going to counter it just to show me who's boss? No, okay. Yep. Alright, I mean, that's a pretty good card there. Okay. They just play a Gix and start hammering away. Especially if they're going to play this. I don't know, there's some argument for Preacher, actually, too. Yeah, I don't know how I want to play this. I think I like Gix. Just gives me value immediately. Makes this play kind of awkward. It's not an easy turn, though. But I think this puts me in an okay spot for sure. Let's get to hit them for 2 again. Draw another card this turn. Oh, that's fair, Chainsaw. Mikey, appreciate it, man. Thank you. No blocks. Yeah. I don't even feel... Maybe the Gix was bad, actually. I mean, I guess it would have... I didn't know that I wasn't going to draw anything particularly good, but... Oh, that's a good one. Now I just air tie, blow this up, and then... Yeah, that was like... Honestly, almost best possible draw. Yeah, you can draw a card, I'll lose 2 and draw 2, and you'll take 5. Go ahead. The Merfolk deck or the deck I'm playing? Because I like the deck I'm playing quite a bit. Yeah, I like it too. Alright, so they're going to Tidebinder my Gix, I think, here. I wonder if I just attack everything. I don't really need more cards. Tidebinder, I mean, I can deal with it with Cut Down, but... They're just, like, dying. I could go for the throat this and then attack all. That might be the best. They could also have a Lord. Yeah, you know, I'm just going to attack all and see what they do. Or am I supposed to go for the throat and then attack all? Maybe just go for the throat, then attack all. I think I like that quite a bit, actually. Go for the throat this. And then I'll attack with everything and see what they've got. Okay. Combat. I'm like, they can Tidebind my Gix, but they're going to 2. Yeah, okay. Cool. That sounds about right. Anoints, cut downs. All their creatures are green, so... they got a lot of blue creatures, too. This card's probably a little narrow. Schooner out. All right, what else do I want to cut here? Air tie is probably pretty terrible into Merfolk. I think air tie seems very bad. Yeah, probably just this. Could bring another Shieldred. I think I'd rather not, though. I think on the play I might bring third copy. I guess Tidebinder. I can Tidebinder, but other than that, Tidebinder's kind of mediocre. They might be a Schooner deck, though, too. They probably are a Schooner deck, actually. I don't know why you wouldn't play Schooner. Yeah, I'm going to keep all the Tidebinders for now. We can also Tidebind the Map Idiot, which is not a good exchange, but it's an exchange I'm probably willing to have. Yeah. Keep this. I wonder if they also play Spyglass Siren. No, I'm just going to play that guy. Okay. Think I want to play Siren, probably. Also just play the Reef. Think I'm going to Siren this turn. Think I want to go Shores, Siren, Shores, leave up these two. I will not block if they attack. They could put a Lord in. Was not born yesterday. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, I'm going to pass. I think. Would I block if they attack? Maybe I wouldn't, actually. I probably wouldn't. Let's attack. Believe I counter this. Alright. A little bit annoying, but whatever. Alright, I'm going to play Preacher. I'm just going to leave this back to trade with the Hexcatcher, I suppose. So they could have like an unsummon for this or whatever. Yeah, I just don't think attacking is super necessary. Whoa, okay. Sort of pro my deck. The good news is I can Tidebinder that, so that's pretty awesome when they try to equip. I guess tying the life total was one reason to maybe... I guess the 1/1s chump the sword. Dude, that's so funny. Hmm. Question is, do I want to play the Reef here? I don't really think so. I think I want to explore. I will keep that on top. Go ahead. Yeah, that ain't happening. Good try, though. Six sword, bro. Let's go, dude. Tidebinder is such an insane card, man. What a just ridiculous card. Opponent just literally... Alright, so apparently I'm not the only one who is having issues. We just got an error message from Moto's game servers. Alright, let's just... We weren't playing any more Moto anyway, but... So far we've still not lost a match with this deck today. Been pretty nice. I'm going to keep this. It's like right on the borderline of what I'd be willing to keep. Because I'm on the play and have Flyer into Gix, I'll keep it. Hopefully I can draw any two in my deck, but it is just barely good enough. That's a very good draw too. I'm going to do this. Derek. God damn it, Derek. The question is, do I keep this? I actually think I'm okay with this. I'm okay with having two of these, I think. Because I expect them to kill the first one. Yep. Alright, I'm going to play a Gix that I know you can probably kill. Okay, maybe they can't. No, they can. Oh, sure. That's pretty awkward. So they get a card and I lose a life. I guess I'd just rather not do that. It's super awkward. Not a bad draw. Not a good one either, but... Okay, I will lose two, draw two. They only get one card here. That's a good one. Okay, now I'm going to go Schooner and leave up Go. Okay. I think I do want to go for the throat this. Although maybe I don't. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, maybe I just don't care about this. This is fine. I'm just going to play Preacher Crew and attack with both, I think. Combat. Do I go for the throat this? I still think I'd just probably be patient on it, honestly. Yep. Go. Don't want to lose to, like, Shieldred. Okay. that is just sus as can be. The good news is I have Otawara to, like, protect my Gix here. I'm going to Tidebinder that. Something, God, Tidebinder's an insane card. Please hold off on filing reimbursement requests. Apparently I was not the only one. Alright, that's cool. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that ain't happening, pal. That's dead. GG. Okay. Well, that was nice. More cut downs, more anoints. I'm on the draw. Alright. I think Airtie is ass in mid-range mirrors. Let's get that out of here. Schooner, I think, is bad on the draw. I think this is just what I want my deck to look like on the draw. Airtie is interesting, but it just never trades up. That concerns me quite a bit. It also gets cut down. Don't love that either. I think this is where I want to be. Well, I don't think I can keep that one. We'll maul. Alright, that one is mediocre, but I'm going to keep it. I'm just going to bottom Shelly. Oh, God. I'm in so much danger to a bat, but whatever, I guess. They didn't have it. This is interesting. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Could play Siren and map onto it, then they just, like, kill it. But then they don't kill, like, my Mastermind later, which may have more value, because... I could also just flash this in. Flashing this in is a real play, too. I'm going to pass. I think leaving up mana to maybe deal with, like... Okay. Yeah, draw go is fine. I think I just take the damage. Because I would like to be able to anoint a Preacher and then play a Preacher. Okay. I think I flashed this in. That's a tough one. They might make disappear it. That's totally it. That's just a huge win for me. That's so bad. Alright. Play this, map onto it, pray they don't have cut down, I guess. They did not. Let's go. That couldn't have gone any better. I can trade here if they attack. Yeah. Don't love that. They do have to pitch a spell to grow that, which I guess is good. Wow. All right. No blocks. So they're just getting like mad Rafine flooded over there. Probably have another one. I think I still just have to anoint this. Just pretty upsetting. I guess if I have a read that they have another Rafine, maybe I'm supposed to actually hit the Master. It's very unlikely though. Unfortunately for me, my hand just lined up way too clunky. There's way too many just 4/3 drops in my hand. It's not great. I don't like this spot at all, but I'm just gonna go with the pretty obvious line. And I'm gonna attack. Not drawing any of my 4 cut downs is pretty unfortunate too. Just would have. Oh, interesting. They're on wedding. No attack. Okay. Preacher, go. So they're clearly on a slightly slower build. Dude, there is no shot you use a removal spell on this Siren. I was about to say, no way, dude. Okay. Combat. Why would they take damage to do this? Oh, because they wanted my Preacher to... That's super funny. Alright, well, I will not be attacking with Preacher then, I guess. Okay. I'm going to bat you. Okay, I'm going to take their Destroy Evil. Tricky game here. Play that, go. This wedding is definitely a problem, but... Oh my god. Alright, 2 weddings is... Okay. Well... I mean, I guess I can just, like, play Gix, attack with both Preachers... And then I can Tidebinder one of the Masterminds. This I Tidebinder the 4/3. That way Cut Down can still kill this one. Alright. Very bizarre game we're playing right now, but... Problem is they just get to like block with all their tokens, but... Alright, so... I'd let this one resolve. Well, no, I don't want it to resolve, because then they could draw like a make disappear. How do I... There are two things on the stack. I get to pick which one I target, right? This one. Is this going to give me a 1-1 as well? Not actually sure if it will. Come on, dude. I guess they like... Okay, that wasn't actually that bad. Cut down here was a nice draw too. I'm still probably okay. Because they... Really? Just no blocks. I guess they're just trying to kill me. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. I still need to draw cards, I think. God, that go for the throat was really disgusting. It's probably still a winnable game, though. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Let's see. 3, 6. 3, 6. Does it put me to 1, right? No, I actually have to block one of these. Give them their destroyable back. Okay. Dang it. I needed a Shieldred there. I guess... Shieldred could... So I can hit them for 7. I just have to peel a Shieldred. I think that's how I win. Or an untap land and then flip into... Oh, they have a Destroy Evil, though. I have to think about the best way to play this. I think... They have too many flyers. I can't beat them on that front. I think I just have to get really lucky. And flip into an untap... Drawing an untap land is probably the best out. That is not an untapped land. Yep, that'll do it. I think Tidebinder might be a little medium. Still in a cut down matchup. I'm going to bring the Schooners back in, giving them on the play. I want Kaito on the play as well. Probably one less removal spell, I think. I did see Wedding, which makes Negate a little interesting, but... I probably want to do that. If I would have seen Virtue, I would bring in Negate. Yeah, it's a somewhat mediocre hand, but I mean, I don't think you mulligan these. Schooner on the play. They're on a mold 5. Yikes. I don't know. If they just have a Destroy Evil, they could definitely still just take this game pretty easily, but... Banjo, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Okay, Bat is pretty incredible. Now I just get to bat them next turn, so they can't Destroy Evil me. Nice duress, dude. I'm just going to take their Go for the Throat. It's pretty easy one there. Puff Sun, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Nice draw there. All right, opponent's had enough. All right, we still have not lost. Been a good day. Tidebinder on Wedding was actually correct. Maybe it was. It could have been, yeah. I did fall pretty far behind because of it. I think where the game was lost was they drew that Go for the Throat. If they don't draw that Go for the Throat and the Tidebinder happens, then I have another 3-2 that can block, and I think the game is like way better position for me. I think we played it okay. I'm pretty comfortable with how we played game 2. It just the Go for the Throat on their one Mastermind trigger was like worst possible for me. They were really smart with that Pain Land nonsense too. Not letting me get the 1/1 lifelinkers is like kind of why I lost that game. Yeah, it's only one. Yeah, so they would get it next turn. It would just stall it for a turn, which is probably why Mikey's bringing it up. And stalling it for a turn may have been good enough in that game, but I don't think it would have been. It's hard to say, though. Oh, wow. SCG's taking over DreamHack? Really? That's pretty crazy. I thought SCG was just a thing of the past, dude. Oh, we're going to keep. Really wish this hand were on the play, but do think it's a keep. That's a really good draw. Now I'm just going to play this on 1. We'll just accept I play tap lands on turns 4 and 5 this game. Yeah, that's dead. Not a bad draw. Means that I don't have to play tap lands if I don't want to. I think I'm going to take the Blood Tithe Harvester. Kind of tricky. I think it's got to be Blood Tithe, but this is rough. If they draw well, I'm probably going to lose. But I think that's the right take, because otherwise they can play Blood Tithe and kill this with Blood Tithe. So, like, God, my draws have been putrid. I think I have to trade Gix's off. We're obviously going to attack. Okay. Pretty sure I'm going to snap trade, but not certain. My hand is so bad that I might not actually have the luxury of making that play. But the thing is, if they don't, like, play something, their hand is probably also bad. These suck. Okay, that's pretty cool. Why did we have to tank on that play? Alright, well now I'm not going to trade. Alright, deck. I need a little bit more from you. I guess I can explore onto Gix here. I will keep that. I will keep that. Yes, that seems okay. Alright, well, things may have just swung in my favor. Double go for the throat, huh? That's pretty good. Alright. Go. Kill this, I'll take 3. Yeah, that's dead. Not bad either. That's a good one. That's also a pretty good one. That's also a pretty good one. Alright, well, 3 good ones in a row. Huh. Figure out what the best play here is. I think it's just leave up Otawara Tidebinder. Can Tidebind the Gix trigger. Gets a 3-2 down. Could also play this, but it's tricky. I think I just want to leave up the Tidebinder. I don't know, though. Preacher's like another must answer. It gives me more cards. Preacher blocks this. Like, if they kill the Preacher, they're certainly behind. Go like Gix, kill Preacher, attack. I don't even think they can afford to attack. I'm actually going to play the Preacher because it's just going to give me more advantage. Yeah, I saw that turtle power. It's pretty ridiculous. I guess Tidebinder would have been good into, like, them casting Dinosaur here. Okay, which is not what they did. Okay. Yeah, I like my play pattern a lot into this. So, Interesting. Airtie makes Odawara one less, so I guess I can, like, Odawara the Preacher and then see... Or, I guess I have to Airtie the Gix and then Odawara the Preacher? Some of it's just better mana is part of the reason, Freed. Alright. I guess I blow this up and bounce the Gix, probably. So they have to chump. They take 3. I'll lose 3, draw 3 more. Alright, I'm going to discard a Dark Slick. I'm feeling pretty good here. Sure. Yep, that's fine. They could, I guess, have like a go for the throat. The problem is they just let me spin Gix. I can go land, spin Gix, and just discard 7, play the top 7 of their deck. I mean, that's a little greedy, but it's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, I just have so many insane hits. Spin. I will play the top 7 cards of your deck. Sure. It still happens, dude. I don't know why the hell they let me untap, but I'm pretty into it. Alright. Sure, man. Stroke. I don't think I want Negate, but I definitely want Stroke. I think I want the Annoyance, giving them on the draw. Cut downs, giving them on the draw. Alright, Schooner is ass. So earlier today, we boarded out, like, Shieldred. Could also cut my Sirens. Don't know if I love that, but the question is, do I just want to cut Shieldred again like we did earlier? Huh. I'm going to shave on these for sure. I think I'm actually going to go off Shelly. I think I want Airtie in this matchup. Yeah, Chainsaw. People were just talking about it. Freedmania Rafine is so good, but like so's every other 3-drop in blue-black. Like, you don't want to play too many 3s. Hmm. Your mana is way better in blue-black too. Rafine also dies to cut down in these mid-range mirrors, which I think is a liability, to be honest, but I think I'm just going to do this. Probably change the board plan pretty significantly if we lose this game, but being on the play will definitely change how I want to do things. I'm going to keep. It's a pretty weird hand, though. Jesus, dude. All right, this is like way too much removal. Jeez, oh, Pete's. All right, well. I think I'm just going to leave up stuff here. God, that is pretty disastrous. All right, I'm going to pitch a cut down. Holy crap, man. All right, Siren. Should have played this first and whatever, though. I don't think it matters that much. It's possible I'm supposed to leave the Otawara in hand, too, try and beat the Liliana that way. Yeah, this Lily is just going to tear me apart. I guess I do have Airtie to draw to. Yeah. Alright, well, go for the throat. Pretty good, obviously. I'm just going to lose to a Lily ultimate. It's pretty annoying. I'm going to pitch an Anoint. Alright, well, I need an Airtie. Okay, that's how we win. I actually think I'm going to let him uptick this Liliana, too. I don't think I need the Anoint at all anymore. So I think them losing a card has a lot of value to me. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. So now we're just like going to get to Hellbend them pretty much. Keep 2, go for the throats. Get that thing out of here, please. Combat, 3U. Go. Ugh. One thing I could have done too, I guess. No, I don't think I really, yeah. That's really rough. Worked our way back into this pretty well, but no counter here is pretty bad for me. Yep. I'm very surprised they didn't Demonic Tutor, to be honest, but probably not going to matter. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of this, but we'll see. Alright, well that was, if I was going to draw a land, that was a pretty good one to draw. Yep. That is not good for me. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. So, I'm going to assume they may have cut Blood Tithe Harvester. Alright, I'm going to pass. I can actually set up double trade here. This is just kind of how I have to play this. It's obviously pretty bad, but... Now we're going to do this. We'll see what happens. Sure. Alright. Well, we got the dino off. Alright. Probably enough of this game, I'd say. Alright, now I'm the play. I'm going to bring Kaito. I'm going to Schooners back in. They want considerably less removal. Maybe D-Stroke isn't what I want. It seems kind of important, but... It's a tricky matchup. It's possible I want the two Shellys back as well, to be honest. I wonder if I'm just interacting way too much and don't want to be interacting like this on the play. I feel like Anoint is quite good. Maybe I don't want Tidebinder? It's kind of weird against the Dino. Geo Appraiser. There's no way that's right. I don't know. I have to make a choice. I'm going to cut him, I guess, and bring in a Shelly. Probably wrong. God, don't think I can. I guess it's like kind of an interesting hand. It does go bat into Preacher and have double removal for their 3s. So it might not actually be that bad. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about it more. I'm gonna try it. I have to draw lands anyway, and if I don't really need blue mana right now, so it's just putrid draw. All right, play this. It gets cut down. I'm in a lot of trouble. What a Blaze. Yikes. All right, well, their hand is very good, and mine is certainly not. I'm just going to pass. There's just no reason for me to play a bat into this. All right. So on their end step, I can flash in this Mastermind, which is not terrible. Get them to spew a removal spell on this. Okay. Oh, I need to do something, and I can't commit further into the Brotherhood's end, so I think I just need to play this. I think at the end of the day, I'm just getting pretty punished here for just having too much reaction in my deck. Removal. Shit. Okay. Well, I'll be killing that. Alright, well, maybe I did want all the removals. Still can't play this into the Brotherhood's End. I refuse. It's pretty annoying that opponent just hit land, land, land every single turn, too, to be able to play this on curve. It's a little annoying, but still definitely win this game, but I'm certainly behind. Do this, go. So this is going to seem really weird, but I think I'm going to anoint their vents. Because this is a sign of weakness to me. I'm going to take 7 damage so that they cannot rummage. Because I feel like this is a pretty clear my hand is bad, fire up my manland situation. I'm going to take 7 to not let them rummage. Yeah, they had a Blackleaf Cliff, sure. If I play Schooner, they're just gonna or if I play Schooner, yeah, they're just gonna Brotherhood's End artifacts. I think I'm just supposed to map onto the Siren here. Because they, like, I don't think they can go for the throat this. I'll take my card draw. Yeah, I think it's right. And then I guess I play Deep Cavern Bat. No, probably not. I probably just play the Schooner, leave up, go for the throat. It's fine. If they want to 1-for-1, be down on mana, that's what they're going to have to do, but that's fine. Kill that stupid thing. Okay. That's pretty good for me. It's pretty obvious their hand is bad. Or that would not have been their turn. I think I just have to bat. Let's attack first. Sure. Was definitely the downside to the play. Kind of assumed their last one was a land. All right. There was some argument to just fire this up into the go for the throat. Which I think I'm going to do now, to be honest. I'm going to leave this in my hand in case they play Liliana and uptick. Sure. Go. All right. Shieldred. Go. I get a little punished for holding lands, but hopefully it won't matter. It's like somewhat costly, but whatever. Go. Okay. Cut down ain't it, Chief. Does keep them alive, but part of me wonders if I'm not supposed to attack because Abrade is a card, but I am going to send. Okay. Now they're dead to a might, so good luck. All right, we did it. Still no losses. It is, yeah. This is just the Mog deck. Why is my... I don't know why the deck's not coming up. Give me a sec. Sorry, I didn't realize that. So stupid. All right, decks, upload. Or actually, I probably can just go to my decks. I think we've streamed this one before, haven't we? No, we haven't. All right, one sec. Upload new. All right. Join. There we go. Should be good now. Sorry about that. Yeah, Esper's mana base is terrible, dude. It's so bad. I think blue-black is a little better, to be honest, but I mean, I get playing Esper. I don't really think you gain much percentage against really anything with the way the deck looks right now. I am not looking forward to this snowstorm we're supposed to get tomorrow. It's like so bad that like the storm doesn't even start until like 1 o'clock tomorrow, and Julie already told me she has off. So I feel like it's gonna be a pretty big one. All right. Well, this hand looks fine, I guess. Yeah, for us it's supposed to be 10 to 14. I think my Grand Rapids is 8 to 10, but Kalamazoo is supposed to get like 14, which is just ridiculous. Ooh, this is not a good start for me. Probably gonna lose this game. Yeah, all this combined with like really bad wins, I think, too. So to be gusts of like 30 to 50, I think, which is pretty insane. Hmm. What is better here, Schooner or just flashing this in and trading? I think it's got to be Schooner. They've got to go Schooner into Preacher here. I assume this is just Bant, but they could just be on blue-white. Blue-white Toxic could be interesting. All right, well, that's a really good draw, actually. I'm just going to play Siren and pass, I think. Plays better into, like, counter magic. I don't know, this is tricky. Do I think they have counter magic is the next question, you know? I think this is the better play. They could have charge of the mites here, too. That would really suck. Pass. Charge the mites. God, dude, I was pretty worried about that. Yep. Could have another charge the mites. Dude, this is obnoxious. Oh, okay. Serum Snare. That's pretty terrible for me. Flash this in. I will trade. Go to 6 poison. Jeez, man. Pretty good draw from the opponent here. Just mono 3 drops. Or mono 1 drops. Charge the mites. Like, on the play, I don't really have any interaction. I don't really know what I can do. Gix attack you, I guess. I don't know if that does anything. Doesn't really feel like it does. Guess I could just play Preacher and pass. Or Gix and pass, or whatever. I have less life, so this will make 1/1s. I think I'm supposed to just play this and pray. Because I do have pretty good blocks on this board. So if they don't have, like, another good spell, I at least have a chance. Okay. Alright, so they are almost certainly just playing blue-white Toxic. We're going to treat them like Bant, but I think that's what's going on here. This... What did we do last time? Not on the play, so we could probably keep Schooner. Cut Airtie. Terrible card here. I think we cut all my... I think we actually left Mastermind last time, but I was on the draw, not the play. I think on the play I want Schooner. On the draw I don't, though. So we'll, like, swap that maybe, but... Maybe last time I didn't have Tidebinder. That may have been it. I think last time I may not have had Tidebinder and had the third Shieldred, although it may be... One Tidebinder may be better than the Shelly. I also could see going to 2 of these. We brought in Negate last time too, didn't we? Which I think I'm still happy with on the play. I'm going to just have 2 Schooner. I don't want to flood on this. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, I like the way this looks. I think the gate is just so important against March of Swirling Mists. Yeah, I agree with that, Virtue, yep. I didn't have to worry about any of that going into NRG Champs. That's why I built it the way I did. I'm going to keep this hand. The mana's a little weird, but I don't think I mulligan these 5 spells, like, ever. Like, if I rip an untapped land on turn 2, this hand is actually just insane. Okay, not quite, but whatever. It's pretty rough. Jeez, dude. All right, play this. I think I bat. Okay. I don't care about the sentry or the duelist. It's which of these. I think I actually take the snare. Oh, they also don't have blue mana right now. Their mana is a train wreck. Okay, that's a little annoying. I think I want to get the Preacher down. And I am going to attack. So I sure as hell don't want to block. Go ahead. Guess they do get to Annex Sentry, but then my cut downs are turned on. Yeah, I'm going to take a lot of Toxic. This is a little concerning. Maybe that play wasn't good. Into the Annex Sentry I knew about. Okay, let's think here how I want to do this. Probably just triple 1-mana spell, honestly. God. Go ahead. Hmm. So the question is, do I just block this and save this in case they drew another Annex Sentry? I don't know if I can afford to do that. I might be able to, but I don't know that I can afford to make that play. Loving. Oh God. All right. So I have to only send Preacher. Problem is, then they have really good block or really good attacks. I get a 1/1, I guess. So I get to like trade. God, that scroll was so annoying. A lot of cards that would have been really annoying there, though. I'm definitely sending this. I think I also send the bat. I think I just have to fade for one more turn. I can't leave up mana this turn, I don't think. I'm falling too far behind. Block, block. Target the chorus with their Skrelv now, I guess. That's fine. Go to 8 poison. Damn it, man. This is so annoying. Alright, it's gonna be a tough one to get, but we might be able to. I mean, the 1/1s certainly matter. I get to play this. 5U, then they go to 8. Why did I... Oh, God. I did not realize I wasn't getting 1/1s. For whatever reason, I thought they had a higher life total than me still. Whoops. I'm just dead, I think. Although, I was kind of dead no matter what I did here, because I don't have a way to interact, and they could have just pro-blacked me. Yeah, I don't really know what I could have done. Maybe manage my life total a little differently. I guess I had to... No, even if I leave this back, I would have been... I guess then I would have had Otawara, so I wouldn't have been dead. I wasn't supposed to swing with this. I was supposed to attack with these two and not this. And that would have kept me alive. Because then I could have gone Otawara, your Skrelv, and then trade, which is still terrible, but would have at least given me a chance. Huh. Yeah, it sucks. We've been beaten. Yeah, it is. Toxic's a cool deck. Unfortunately, the mana of that game is... The 2 tap lands is really what got us. Skrelv's Hive on 2 was just a little too much. I still do stand by that keep, though. I think the real reason I lost was the Preacher into the Annex Sentry turn may have been a little bad. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, I agree with that, Virtue. Yep, we're going to keep. A little awkward, but... Okay, mono red. God. 2 Mirrors? You gotta be kidding me. Both Mirrors is pretty damn awkward here. Okay. Okay. Go. Yeah, this is a disaster. I think I'll probably be losing this game, too. We've seen Blue-Black's mana be awkward 2 games in a row. Imagine how awkward Zesper can be. Yeah. weird, man. Now I have to, like... I kind of have to play the Gix if I don't draw... This is so awkward. I could cut down plus Schooner. Their hand is very clearly all spells. Schooner plus cut down kind of makes sense, I think. Because that'll set up Preacher, Crew, block. This is so garbage, man. Could also play Gix, but then they just, like, lightning strike the Gix. It's better against more creatures, though. Yeah, of course, they hit the fucking land. It's so annoying. It's probably dead anyway, but it's an insanely tilting game. I'm not... Yeah, I'm basically dead. I'm just gonna move on with my time. Alright, we gotta remember to GG this guy if we beat him. Alright, the Grasp, and then I think the Duresses are good. Tidebinders are ass. Schooner, I think, is bad. Certainly 3 of them is bad. Maybe I am on the plays. Like, I could see a couple, but might be better than Mastermind. It's very possible, Virtue. It's kind of the first time that's ever been awkward for us. Like, we've played a lot of games, so it might be worth it. We haven't made mites that often either, but... I think this is probably fine. Man, another awkward one. I am going to keep it, but... Okay. I'm just going to leave up a kill spell here. I'll be cutting this down with the trigger on the stack. Discard a card, then draw a card. Okay, I'm still, I believe, cutting down. Although I'm going to have cut down... Maybe I actually use my mana, effectively. Don't really want to spew this. Yeah, I'm going to cut it down. Because I have the Duress, I think the cut down is fine. That's the only reason, really. Alright, so now the question is... I think I just go Duress, leave up removal spell here. Alright, I'm going to take the Urabrass Forge. Good game, he says. What a troll, dude. Okay. Almost certainly will discard again. Auto mute for the win, yeah. This guy is kind of the worst. I'm going to go for the throat, the etching. I'll take one. Preacher, go. Okay. Really? No attacks, huh? I guess they could play with fire their own guy. Fine with that, though. Okay. I don't even know if I should play this. Maybe should, but I guess then they can't play with fire in my face. It's probably fine. Sure. Sure. You've got a frenzy. There's no way they let me attack with this preacher, right? That would be a huge spew. Yeah. God, this guy is the actual worst. I'm going to attack for one. It's the literal worst from our opponent here, sure. Play this, go. Okay. Probably want to map onto the preacher so they can't play with fire this. I'll keep that there. Holy shit, this opponent is annoying. I'm just going to pass. Yeah. Alright. Well, they can't Witchstalk or Frenzy the Preacher. It's really what matters to me. They probably go at my face with this. Okay, they kill that. Interesting. Kill this. Question is, do I even attack anymore? I don't know that I'm supposed to. They can hit me for 5 damage. That's a lot. So the question is, can I win the race? I guess I do win the race if I start firing up the Reef. Also, if they hit me for 5, this will get a double trigger next turn. So I guess I'm into it. Jesus. Alright, do that. Oh no, I don't get a double trigger because I lose a life. I forgot that I was about to lose one. I still think it was worth, to be honest. Put them on a 2-turn clock. Can't just sit here and not do anything. It's not a good way to win. Okay. Okay. That's a good one. I'm gonna mill myself. Okay. Go ahead, opponent. All right. Well, now they're just dead on board. Yep, that's fine. Oh, good game and back now. Fucking clown. All right. On to the next one. Don't think I'm changing anything. Think I'm still happy with where this is at. You've never seen so much emoting. Yeah, I'll mute him in a sec. We're gonna keep this. Okay. Could leave up cut down here. I guess leaving up cut down's probably right. Should attach it to the chick. Oh, okay, they did that. Sure. I am still gonna cut down the scoundrel, I think. I don't know, this might be a mistake, but I think I need to use my mana. Also, that thing will do me a lot of damage in the long run if I don't respect it. That's a nice draw. I'm just gonna bat them so they don't play that artifact on me this turn. Okay, I'm just gonna take the play with fire. Go. Yep. That's fucking annoying. Guess it's not that big of a deal. Hmm. I think I'm just supposed to Siren and then pop the map onto it, to be honest, because if they play with fire this, that means they're not getting a scry. I could also just leave up the go for the throat, but that could lose to various creatures. I guess not mapping, I still just get to trade with the chick. Maybe that's just good enough. I guess that's just good enough. Go. Okay, they bottomed it. That's a good sign. This is kind of wild. I think I'm supposed to wait to play the Shieldred until I can map onto it. Ah, that's close. It's just such a waste of mana. Especially if they, like, play a Godric or something here. Alright, just don't do it to me, please. You got one turn. Please don't. Okay, that's why we did it the way we did. That's a hell of a draw step there. Let's go. I'm going to keep that on top, actually. And now I'm going to start spamming good game to them, too. Yep, that's a Kumano. Yep, that's you attempting to try and win. Chop that down, please. Sure. Yep, opponent dead on board. Good game, opponent. GG, as my opponent loves to say. You're not wrong, Chainsaw. We do need to do that. Opponent still does good game and right back. So funny, dude. So good, man. Alright, well, at least we didn't lose to that guy. It's kind of annoying we lost a match, but certainly don't want to lose to Mono Red Emote Spammer. One of the goodest games ever, huh? It really was. It was one of the goodest games of all time. Hand looks fine. We're going to keep. A few awkward things about it, but I do think, oh my god, Mono Red again. It's Mono Red kind of day, apparently. Alright, well, I think I really need to hit my lands, so I'm still going to Schooner. Ooh, okay. Double Monstrous Rage is pretty scary. Jesus. I think I just let him have the monstrous rages, but I mean that's just double lightning bolt. I'm gonna bin this. I guess we can probably outrace it with double deep cavern bat, but we do just have to go for the throat as well, I suppose. But all right. So what is the best line here? Probably deep cavern bat and then go for the throat, right? Just pretty straightforward play. Bin it. All right. Play this. I think we just pass. Okay. Go for the throat. Throat has been gone for. Okay. GG mono red guy. I don't understand how people register keep playing mono red. It just feels like it just gets its ass beat by these mid-range decks. I so rarely lose to that pile. These out. It's cheap. It's dude, it's arena. You just play whatever you want on arena. Or are you just saying they like are testing for real life game? I guess like. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That is true. It did. I think it did well in that challenge though, because a lot of people playing mid range just didn't respect red at all. I think this is where I want it to be. That's what we did last time too. It makes sense. It's a bizarre hand. No removal is really awkward. They are on a mold to 6. I get to go Siren on 1, Bat on 2, Mastermind on 3. I have a lot of good draws. I don't know, I think his hand might suck. It's a tricky one. I could also just not play Siren on turn 1. I could just play Shipwreck Marsh on turn 1. I'm going to keep it, but it's really close. It might be a bad keep. Because it needs to draw a lot. You know what? I don't have to keep. I can just. I'm gonna mulligan. I think his hand's too bad. All right. Well, we didn't get a lot better, but we did get a little better. I'm just getting rid of. Hmm. Probably Shipwreck Marsh, actually. Hmm. It's just Reef. Does I really want to go Siren into Bat into Gix? Yeah. Okay. Okay, they didn't have the good start, which is Kumano on one, so that's nice. Play this go. It's interesting. Double Furnace Punisher, huh? Not good. Am I going to block? I guess the answer is no. I think I'm kind of screwed here, but we'll see. I could draw some really good cards off the Gix. I think I'm just under too much pressure, though. This is about to be a 4-4. I could draw a removal spell. 4, 5, 6, 7. God, I'm going to take so much damage. My selling points would be your mana's a lot better, and, like, if you're playing Rafine, like, you're cutting all these, like, some of these other good 3-drops that I don't even know Rafine is much better than Gix or Preacher, to be honest, in a lot of games. Preacher also dies to cut down, or not Preacher. Rafine also dies to cut down, which is one of its weaknesses. Those would be my selling points, I think. I'm gonna do this. Can I win if I play Gix? Like, is that a winning line? Is it even possible for me to win this game if I make that play? I get a block. Well, I'm certainly not blocking with this. I guess I could, like, just make this attack, and then I have double block available here. Maybe that's actually the line. I'm going to try that. Let's see if that pans out. Well, that's pretty freaking good, although doesn't kill this. It wasn't actually that good. Okay, no attack? They just don't have any attacks. All right, well, I can certainly win now. Now I think I'm just miles ahead. Play Shieldred, attack you in the air with both these, gain 2, draw 2. Seems strong. Yeah, I mean, it just tells me how bad their hand is, obviously. Not even sure that I'm supposed to send both there, but I think it's right. Okay, another bat is nice. Okay. They've had enough. Yeah, the mana issues and just, again, just, like, being, like, I think Esper, I was telling Raja this going into the tournament, because obviously neither of us played Esper. I played blue-black at NRG, and he played black-green. I was telling him, like, Rafine does have problems. Like Rafine is Esper is the worst deck in the format into cut down. Like it is just the worst deck in a cut down. There is not a worse deck other than like mono red or toxic or whatever. But your 3-drop gets cut down. Like that's bad. That is not good. That is not a good exchange, and never one you're happy to make. And so like if you expect everybody to be on 4 cut down post board in this format, like, is Rafine actually even worth your time, especially when you're going to not be playing Wedding Announcement and Virtue, which a lot of Esper decks are doing now. So, Mono Red looks like a joke. Yeah, it just doesn't beat mid-range very often, man. I don't know. I tested it a few times into Raja, too, going into the event. I couldn't beat his deck either. Black mid-range, just, it's so hard to beat with mono red, dude. Like if you're playing against a good mid range pilot and they don't let you gain any edges, it's just so hard to win. You have to just draw like an animal. Yeah, Preacher is some of it for sure, but I mean it's just a mix of everything, man. Like Bat's a problem. All the removal is hyper efficient. Shieldred's a huge problem. Like I don't know. I think it's pretty close. Raj and I didn't do a ton of blue black versus black green. We were really focused on Esper, but I mean, I have 3 Anoints in my sideboard, so I imagine I'm better than most decks. Anoint's really good into the Dread Knight. Oh, we're going to keep this. Raja was definitely one of the reasons I played so many Anoints. I was worried about Slogurk, too. My testing team is very much the reason why I added a 3rd Anoint. Because 3 of the 4 people I was testing with, Anoint was very good against. And I just thought Anoint was typically kind of good on the draw into most decks. Alright, we're playing against red-black aggro now. Sure, dude. I guess I just play Schooner and don't attack. Go. Uh, so what? They have a way to... I don't even care. I'm going to fire it up. Like, they need Anoint exactly here. And if they want a 2-for-1 themselves on my Schooner, they did it. You got to be kidding me. Main deck Anoint? It could be a Braid, I guess. Bitter Triumph. Okay. Well, whatever. It's fine with me. This is a tricky turn. It's either bat and then map onto bat, or it's just leave up Tidebinder. I think I want a bat. Try to find a land off the map. I guess I take the strike, but this hand is very good. I actually might map onto the Siren now because they will be able to kill my bat. I guess, though, if they play this and then sack and kill bat and I gain 2, like, I mean, that's a pretty good exchange. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to do it here still. Alright, never mattered. I had to land on top anyway. Whoa, Stalactite Stalker, huh? Alright. Yeah, it really would be. You're not wrong. Huh. I think I'm just supposed to play Shieldred here. I really don't want Inti to start going nuts, and I want their Bloods to be pretty garbage. So if I just like play Shieldred, like if I play Shieldred, they might just play another Blood Tithe and try to set up double sack. Hmm. I'm also not going to. I guess I'll attack with Deep Cavern. Yeah, I guess if I'm attacking with Bat, why wouldn't I attack with this too? I'm just doing this. Go. I think this sets me up pretty well. Sure. Yeah, if we had an untapped land here, this game's just completely done. Alright, sure. I'll take one. Deal. Yep. Ugh, tap land. Unlucky. Well, I guess I just bat their... Probably just go bat, go for the throat, but... This one could attack first. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Hmm. So we have another Blood Tithe Harvester. I kind of want to bait them into playing this and just like immediately losing to the go for the throat plus the Tide Binder. So I think I just take this. All right, play this, go. All right, your Blood Tithe resolves. Okay, it's an interesting attack. I was about to say I don't think they can afford to attack because I think they have to. Gix is a insanely broken draw here. I mean, I kind of just want to play Gix attack all. Like what? I mean, they can double block my Shieldred, but I just don't care at all. I mean, it's just so bad. They lose their entire board, and then I draw two cards. There's just like no way that's a winning proposition for my opponent. So that's what I'm gonna do. All right, man. GG. Should have GG'd him. All right, let's bring in all our removal. Inti's a human, so Grasp actually probably reasonable here. Airtie seems awful. They seem pretty hyper aggro. I'm going to cut Schooners. Tidebinder I don't think is very good either. I'm going to go to like 1. Yeah, this deck's very good. I only played 2 matches at NRG this weekend, so it was a little hard to evaluate it, but we have been dominating today. We've lost 1 match. We played 4 on Moto, and then all the nonsense with the leagues happened. Yeah, Chainsaw. I think this has been a pretty convincing day for this deck. And we've kind of just been beating everything. I mean, we've paired into Esper a couple times. We beat it. We paired into Toxic like 3 times. We beat it 2 of 3. We've beaten Mono Red every time we played it. I guess we didn't play Domain at all. We beat the Mirror. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. No, Domain is like why Mog built the deck the way he did. Is he felt it was favored into Domain very clearly. It's like obvious he built his deck to beat Domain. Just like looking at the cards in the deck. Oh, his hand seems fine. The one of Tidebinder's kind of ass, but I don't know if this hand is going to line up very well. We'll see. The Annoyant was a really good draw. I'm going to need some more good draws here, but let's see what they do, I guess. Okay. I don't think I want a Deep Cavern Bat here, actually. I think I just want to leave up Annoyant for their next play. I think they're going to have a 3-mana play here, and I also think they might have cut down. I think it's pretty reasonable to expect. And even if they did nothing, I could flash this in. So, yep. So they could be on Geoappraiser, which makes me maybe want to leave up Tidebinder. I guess I could bat a Geoappraiser. I guess let's bat first, maybe. Although, yeah, then I get to map. All right, I'm into that. Let's see what's going on. All right, well, I'm just going to take their Raiju for now, and then I can Tidebind the Raiju later. So mapping is almost a waste of my time. I guess I could map onto Siren, which is probably worth it. Gets an extra damage here, too. Okay, that's fine. I'll take a draw 1. Okay. Sure. Really, firing up vents and not lightning striking my bat is a choice that is being made. And no loots? What the hell is this guy doing? Alright, let's attack it for 2. Now I'm just going to play Untapped Land and leave up Anoint plus Mastermind, I think. There's no need to leave up Tidebinder. Yeah, yeah. All right, whatever, dude. We'll do that. Go. What's up, Al? How you doing, man? Yep, it's been struck with lightning. Okay, I'm actually just gonna anoint the foundry and then flash in the master. That ain't too bad. Hmm. All right, I think I like this. Okay. Go. Yep. So I'm gonna stifle the trigger and then just kill their Raiju. This thing getting bigger is like a little scary, but whatever. I think they're just under too much pressure, honestly. Because now they got a 4/4 coming at them now too next turn. Can also make a 1/1 here, or I could activate the Mastermind. I'm probably just gonna make another 1/1. Okay. Brotherhood's End. That is animal behavior. All right. Well, I guess I'll activate this. Did not see that coming. I'm not gonna lie. But I'll draw 2. You'll draw 1. It's a fine exchange, I guess. Okay. Thank God I did that. All right. Not a terrible draw. I guess I get to just fire up the manland. The old aggro deck sweeper, yeah. Hope they don't have a removal spell for this. They definitely might, but I think this is quite a bit better than me just... Okay, it's very annoying. Well, whatever. They go to 6. Sure. Kumano's a little annoying. Okay. I'm not going to kill that yet, I don't think. There's no way I'm going to use Go for the Throat yet. All right, that's a good draw. Go. I guess it did let them convert their strike. Yeah, maybe I wasn't even supposed to do that, actually. Maybe I was just supposed to make a Murex token and then go for the throat there thing. That is probably what I was supposed to do, actually. Is I just let them use their mana there, which I think is a pretty big mistake. Okay. Yeah, I'm not thrilled about that play. It was actually very bad. I don't really want to let them loot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the Sirens were really the problem in this game. Siren was pretty good. Siren drew me a bunch of cards. Like, okay. We just drew a few too many lands. I mean, it's fine. My Gix play was terrible. I mean, that was me just not being focused. I don't even know if I have any outs now. I was probably dead either way, but that was a bad play. And maybe I wasn't supposed to fire up my man land when they had 2 unknowns either. It was a risky line, and I got really punished. So, all right, now I'm on the play, and we've seen Brotherhood's End. I'm gonna bring these in. Now that I've seen Brotherhood's End, I kind of want to cut some amount of like Mastermind Siren stuff. They probably still play Preacher and Gix. I think I'm just gonna. I'm on the play. If I just trim 3 of these, I still think I want a lot of removal here. I guess Tidebinder's kind of garbage. What if I do this? I think I'm gonna do this. Kaito might be good, but they're kind of aggressive, so I don't know that I love Kaito. Yeah, drawing 2 lands off Fairy was obviously not good when my hand was already 2 lands, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we did what we could. I think I played well. Just maybe firing up the manland was, firing up the manland and the Gix was not good. Right, this hand's strong. I don't think I need a second Restless Reef. It's probably a little obnoxious. Yeah, I don't think I want the second copy of that. So I think I'd like to just play Siren Activate Siren. Sure. This turn. Okay, I guess I'm getting another Reef anyway. Play this. I don't love this. I don't know, I guess it's okay with the Reef. Like, wait a turn on Gix. Maybe I keep this, actually. I'm going to keep it, actually. I think it's maybe okay. Okay. That is quite concerning. Um, could just play Bat. They're going to have a lot of pressure on me if I do that. I could also just, like, play the Gix, get the attack. My hand is just so bad if they have a removal spell, which is kind of what I'm assuming they have. That's tough. I think I need to Gix now. They have got to just guaranteed get the 2-for-1. And try to find some good stuff. Yeah. One thing I like about Gix is it does threaten the block on the etching, so that's good. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but I'll take it. Oh, that is a game I should not have won. I think we were going to lose that game, but we'll take it. All right, well, we're 2 wins away from Mythic, so that's kind of cool. It's almost 4 o'clock. I think I'm going to head out and actually play Legacy tonight at All-Star, but we'll play one more. You better? Yeah, that's fair. All right, man. Yep. Sand looks very good. Who knows, man? I think I actually have Shadow proxied somewhere in this house that somebody gave me to use at Legacy Nights, but I have now misplaced it, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm just going to kill this and just play a Preacher. That's pretty on brand. Yeah, it really is. Ooh, that's an interesting draw there. I don't know that it's better than just playing a Preacher and making them have Go for the Throat. This does just like force Go for the Throat, so I probably am going to make them have Go for the Throat, but this is not like a guaranteed play there. It's possible that it was better to bat plus Siren. Kaito main deck. Wow, okay. That's unusual. It's going to be very bad into Mastermind. All right, double trigger. Beautiful. Bat you. Wow, I'm going to take cut down, and then I'm going to put this Mastermind into play. Yikes. Opponent might be in some big trouble here. Yep. Uptick Kaito will both draw. Sounds good to me, man. Yep, that's a Preacher. Oh my god. That is just... Just an unbelievably good draw. I mean, I was going to say I should kill the Kaito, but now that I drew this, I think I'm just sending everything at my opponent. This is just ridiculous. Attack all, or not this, but these at you, triggers, get a 1-1, lose one, draw. Oh my god. Now I get to maybe sneak that in here too if I hit a land. They like have to trade, right? There's no way they can not block. And then I'll deal them 2 and draw 2 more cards. Just need it lands. Even if I don't, I have a play. Yeah, so good. Alright, well, I guess I'll put another Mastermind into play. Enjoy. Yeah, this is getting out of control. This board state is very out of control. Alright, well, opponent's going to be on the play. I'm going to bring those in. Airtie, I think, is bad. Cut down, I want. Schooner is bad. The fact that they have Kaito in their main is interesting. Both teams tried hard. Yeah, they really did. They were just going to run it like this. I don't think this hand's good enough. Yeah, I'm just going to ship that. That ain't it. Yeah, this one's fine. Bottom basic island, I think. Okay, I'm going to just bluff a cut down. Okay. Okay. I think I want to bat. Is that better than just leaving up Go for the Throat and killing a 3-mana play? Probably. I think it is still better to bat. Yeah. Well, that's why I batted. The Kaito would have been really, really goddamn annoying. I assume they map onto the Siren. Okay. They keep it. Sure. That does not look very good, given they have 2 Shieldreds in hand. Okay. This Preacher is going to be awesome. It just like means the Schooner can't do what it's supposed to do. So I assume my opponent's turn here is just going to be play bat and then probably attack me for 2 here. Sure. Sure. Wow. Okay. That is not at all what I thought they would do. I am keeping this was really poor. I feel like I don't really know what keeping that did if they weren't going to play it, but I'll take it. Now I get to kill this. Now I get double trigger here. And I might, I mean, I guess, yeah, this was such a bad exchange for them. Like, keeping the bat and not playing the bat was just very poor. I'll draw. Okay, that's pretty garbage. Combat. I'm just going to attack. I really would like to not play this Odawara if I can help it, because it's... Opponent, I guess, could double block, but that's fine with me. It's such a bad exchange. They lose their entire board, and then I still have a pretty good board. Oh, what a draw. All right, they are going to double block. I'm just going to set a stop on the upkeep again. This definitely feels like the kind of opponent that's just going to jam the Shieldred instead of the bat. Even if they jam the bat, I have Odawara, so like they play Shieldred, I Odawara the bat, and then just... Yeah. Do this. Go. Yep, just jamming it right in. I bet they concede to this. Well, maybe not. Keep playing. I respect it. That's pretty good. Alright, I want to play this. I think it goes Siren, and then I'm actually going to map maybe onto the lifelink token. Kind of into that. Yep, we'll keep that right on top. Seems like a good one to me. Yep, you got it. Mastermind is gone. I think I'm pretty okay giving them Kaito back, given that I get a Mastermind back, and I have a lot of pressure. So I'm pretty sure I just don't care about Kaito at all. Maybe that's not right, but I kind of think it is. I kind of want my Mastermind back. I think it's... Yeah, I think I send it all, honestly. This is fine. Sure. I was about to say, you may gladly have a Kaito if I get a Mastermind. That is a deal I will take every day of the week. Alright, I'll gain 3. I'm wondering if I should even play this into 2 open mana. I partially don't want to. I kind of just want to leave up Otawara. And I could, like, bounce their bat on the end step if I wanted to. But I guess, I mean, if they have a kill spell, they get to kill the bat anyway. I'm really not sure. This is, like, kind of close, I think. I feel like I just don't need to play this because I think I'm just ahead. I'm just going to pass. I'm just going to leave up Otawara bounce. Like, if they have a kill spell here, they're pretty inclined to use their mana. And now they just don't kill my Preacher. Yeah, that's so good for me. I could even Otawara the bat now if I wanted to, and I kind of want to. Did I just get a double spell? I'm going to Otawara that. Have your Kaito back. Enjoy. Alright, that blows. That blows. Another... The third Shieldred there. Not my favorite thing I've ever seen. Alright, well, let's bat you. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the Kaito now again. Is attacking even worth my time? It might not be, to be honest. I don't actually think it is. Go. That is pretty unfortunate. Okay. I guess I send Preacher? That's a good one. Okay. Yes, I'm going to need to play the land anyway, so I may as well play it now. Go. I'm certainly losing, but the game is very much one I can win still. It's kind of annoying how well my opponent has drawn. They hit their 4th land on turn 4, and then they have just literally ripped a spell every single turn of the game. Be nice if they could start peeling some lands instead of spells every turn. Although I will say the Reef is a little scary. Okay, finally. Yep, and they do fire up the Reef. Why you do the things you do? Huh. Alright. Okay. The question now is, How many go for the throats have they seen? 1? They probably play 4. I think what I'm going to do now is just probably no block and then send both these and then activate this for 2. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, that might change how we play. God, man. I lose 6 to kill the bat and draw 2 cards. It's a lot of life. But I feel like it's probably the best line. I don't think I'm winning if I don't make this play. So I did forget I would gain a life. I think I just say go, and then we're just going to spin Gix next turn. Okay. God, that's frustrating. This is not that bad, but... Do I take the 1 or do I trade? Hit here. Lose 2 to my draw step. There's also just another spell in my hand to pitch to Gix, which might just be worth. Blocking would make, like, a Lily of the Veil good. I think I want to flash this in and block. It's really close, though. Okay, so I go to 3. I can hit with bat and then spin for X equals 4. Go to 1 life. I could send this here to gain some life. That's a tricky spot. God. Put me to 6. Lose 1, draw 1. Lose 1, draw 1 would kill me. I think I want an extra spin and more information. It's close, though. This might not be right. May I just leave this back? That could be reasonable. I go to 1, so I like have to find an answer to the Shelly, or I die. I kind of like giving myself one more draw step. They don't block. I will do it once. Not blocking just doesn't make any sense. All right, resolve all. Decline. All right, spin away. X equals 4. Targeting you. Problem is, my opponent has drawn so many spells in this game that it's like pretty likely I'm just going to whiff. What a fucking joke. Oh my god, that is so tilting, dude. Alright, go. What? You had to go for the throat and you let me... Oh my god, dude. That is such nonsense. Why would you let me spin the Gix, dude? Oh, I'm getting trolled. Getting completely trolled by my opponent right now. Okay. How many, like, go for the throats have I drawn? 0, 1, 2. Okay, I've drawn a few. Do I just triple block this? I feel like that gives me somewhat of a real chance to win, to be honest, if they screwed this up. If they have a kill spell, I'm probably dead anyway. Yeah, I'll triple. I'll bite. There's like no way they don't have a kill spell here, but I'm gonna triple block. Okay, opponent decided to throw their Shieldred in the trash. That works. What? Opponent might have just found a way to lose. Game looked nearly unlosable, and now... Okay, and then they made a 1-1 instead of... I don't understand what's going on at all. I'm going to explore onto this. Stupid thing is I'm still probably going to lose this game, but... Opponent's a paid actor. The stupid thing is I'm still going to lose the game. That's what really pisses me off. Whatever. Hopefully they start flooding a little bit. That's what I need. Hopefully they just fire up their reef into me trading. I'm going to, I think, leave the land in hand in case I draw more Gixes. I guess being able to double activate reef is real, but... That is a good one. Alright, I'm going to play my land now. I still think I have to fire this up and just send both at the Kaito. Maybe that's wrong, though, now that I have the Fairy Mastermind. May I just send at them? Yeah, I'm actually, I think, just going to go... This, leaving the Kaito in play is pretty sus, though. Because if they can, like, chain some removal or whatever, this is a huge problem if they kill this. Yeah, I'm not going to be a Greed Lord. And I guess I mill them. They already have their Takenuma in play. Okay, well, I'm happy they're not drawing a Preacher, I guess. God, Air Tie, alright. Pretty goddamn tilting, but whatever, I guess. More lands, yay. Love just not drawing spells for an entire game while my opponent just cannot draw a land. Theoretically, I still have a chance, but I really don't know how I get out of it now. I have to, like, chump block their man land, go to 1, and then I only have 1 draw step. I think I lost. What a just sickening way to lose. Opponent ran unbelievably well in this game. Alright, whatever. Let's move on. Alright, Schooner, get back in my deck. Kaito, get in my deck. Don't think I want Shouldered 3, but... God, they left an air tie, too. It's unreal. They haven't cut my Tidebinders, although they are very good into Kaito if he leaves them in, but I think I still want cut downs. Tidebinder would be broken against the Manland, but I don't know. It's kind of tricky. Maybe I go back to 2 of these, leave 1 of these in. Yeah, I think I'll try this. Certainly don't want to draw a lot of Tidebinders. Tidebinder would have been great in that game, though, I guess. It's just kind of insane how, like, they drew all 3 of their Shieldreds. They, like, certainly did not play that game well, but it just did not even remotely matter. Alright, well, I'm going to keep this hand, I think. Go. I could leave up Make Disappear, but I don't think they would just play that into Make Disappear. Maybe they would, but if they leave up 2 mana, I look pretty silly. Because then I'm not going to want a Preacher into their 2 open mana. So I think I need to do this. I could just map onto this. That actually might be the best. I do not want 3rd copy of this. It's more than enough. Okay. Okay. Sure. could bat them, but I know they're going to draw a cut down. I'm just going to play a Preacher and pass. I could block, but that's really bad if he has Liliana. Although I know my opponent has cut downs. They like kill this anyway. I guess getting 1/1s is still like good enough. I don't think I'm supposed to block. I think Liliana Edict here would just be like game over. I'm just not going to let my opponent do that. Okay, combat. Make disappear your kill spell. Yeah, absolutely the fuck not. Bat doesn't even seem worth it. I think I'm going to Siren and then pop the map onto the Vampire. Could, I guess, pop it onto this Siren too. Then they kill the Siren. I think I'd rather just do it onto the Vampire. You got it, man. Vampire Dokkan has been cut down. Right, I assume they're just going to jam a Shield Rid on me here. And then we get to double bat them and take the rest of their hand away. Okay. Never mind, they're going to do that. That's fine. That is also fine. Okay. Well, now they can triple block my Preacher, but I don't even know if that's really that good for them. I feel like it's probably not that good. I think I just send these two. That's a good one. Well, now if they go for the triple block, they just lose the game. All right, cool. That's fine. Bat you. Gix, Preacher, huh? All right, I'm going to take your Preacher. Pass. They just let that probably go. Okay. Okay. God damn it, dude. All right. I would like to be able to maybe draw a cut down, although another tap land could matter. I think I just send. I might not send my bat, but I think I send. Maybe I just send both these. Crowded room. I don't think it really matters who I target. I'm going to target them. Okay, 2 go for the throats. There's another Restless Reef. Okay. Really? No attacks there. Just play the Gix, huh? I think I just kill their 2-2, fire this up, and send house. Should have played my land first, I think, too. Oh, Aclazotz? That's a good one to get rid of. Okay, that's a good one to draw, too. Sure. You take 4. Yep. Go. Yep. Lose 1, draw 1, go to 4. Seems fine. I think we're still only going to have 1 loss on the day, barring something crazy. Gix's command is one of the worst possible things I could imagine here. Okay, that is not a Gix's command. Yep. Well, now 1 mana can't beat go for the throat, right? They're just completely dead. There's no way they can survive. All right. Sometimes even bad man lands are good enough. All right, and we're 1 win away from Mythic, so we almost did hit it. It's pretty cool. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for me today. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably play more Pioneer. I think I'm feeling some Pioneer, but we'll get to that tomorrow. All right. let's hit up another stream, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll hit up Doomwake. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.